Maybe it's a 50-50.
It's a 50-50?
Play?
Hold on. Just hit play. I think it's already ready. Is it?
Can you really call the inevitable 50-50?
Yeah.
Reggie armpit. Blech. It's a kissing airplane.
You're crashing into me.
Lincoln, why are you so precious?
I was doing that a million times. I know. I know.
Is that why you do it? Or do you love it too?
I love it too. Ah, I'm in the game.
Come and visit me when you die. Okay?
Visit you. I'm done. Okay. Whip.
The flying robot frame takes a long time to build. Logistic robot takes half a second. Okay.
No way.
So that's obviously the bottleneck.
It's the... Did you say I'm bad at random lights? Looks good. I'm wanted. No spring shoes. Big boy. Did you just go in the spikes? Just I have spring shoes, a cape, and a shotgun.
Nice.
Ooh, I just shot some guys. Ah! Remember chicken dinner. Oh, yeah. Fat liquor. No, I died. Got the cat. Yeah, this will be so hilarious. How am I alive? I need the second life. Thank you for the second life. I had that second life for a reason. Let's try this again. there's a cape. That I have buddies, and they had stuff in their hand. They actually, thanks for the turkey. Okay, Dad, I'm the boss. My turkey died. And then this is a stupid boss.
Okay. When I first started working on the logistics robots, we had 20, and now we have 100, so it's at least something. Not great. But I think this little improved design should help it a little bit.
I just exploded. Love spilling out. I need to hurry up. Butterfly. Kill Poopy. No, I don't know. It's in this pot. I need paste. Got 37 bombs. And I got paste. Paste just killed the guy I wanted.
Did you create any of those potions yet, Michael? The potions that come from this planet?
Nope.
No. I feel like Gerald said something about being pretty close, but
So good at this one. Beating like 4 levels. It's more like
oh yeah, he's got a little potion farm over here. What is it missing? Holmium. Solution, I should say. Jeez. Okay. How do I fix this? Made 6 electromagnetic science packs. He's changing. And we are low power. It's this power farm over here, probably. Gerald comes up with the weirdest things, dude, I swear. Like, he doesn't, like, think about what he's doing, he just does. He, like, copies and pastes stuff. Like, look at this, Michael. What is this? Why is this here? Or this one, I'm sorry. I get this, what is this called? Substation? I don't get the big electric pole next to it. Like, they can connect just fine together like this. And you just put these the correct distance apart and you're done. He has, like, big electric posts unnecessarily. And it's just weird. Okay, logistics robots. Okay. When we first got here, we had 20. When we started tonight, we had 120. Now we have 255. Pretty happy with that. Getting a lot more action.
This is insane. What's this? 45 items per second? When it says 45 items per second, that's that's both left and right. Correct?
Yeah, correct. I wish that, like, another thing that I wish Gerald would do sometimes is just, like, think for a second and be like, we're gonna put a bunch of production here, so let's not, like, put a bunch of solar, or, like, do we need, like, power in the same location that we have our factory, or can we import it with wires? I feel like wires. So purple potions, lightning collector. That, once we have 1,000 purple potions, I'll move them to Gleba, and then yeah, should be solid. Speaking of, I should probably create like a rocket silo here for exporting potions. can this electromagnetic plant even build? Oh. You can build lots of different things.
I get it.
Tired, baby? Gonna go snuggle mama? Okay. We have blue belts being created on this planet now. Blue belts, underground belts, and splitters. Yay, Dad. Look, it's a nice little compact design as long as you just have robots do most of the work for you.
Medium. Bye. Oh, I didn't get the last remaining. That was my bad. But he will eventually die. There we go. There.
Nice.
I heard the cry of the monster. I'm like, I can take care of this. Now that I have like 54 of these at my disposal. Where was I working? Here?
Okay, we now have yellow, red, blue, and green inserters on this planet. Self-sustaining. I think I'm just gonna tear all this crap down and make a grid like this strip. Michael, look at my screen real quick.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we just cover the entire place with these things exactly the distance apart that they need to be, and we have electricity and power everywhere, and I'll just put all the accumulators just on the edge, like somewhere where we don't care about. That way we have all the space in the world to do what we want to do. But that's just me.
I'm kind of sickened with the efficiency of some of this stuff.
Nice. It's never bad. Now I need to solve the construction robot problem. Copy, paste, find, replace. Copy, paste, find, replace worked surprisingly well. All I had to do was change red electronics in one box to green electronics. Now hopefully we actually have these materials. Looks like we may not have the assembly boxes we need. Nope, we don't.
You have not. You do.
We
Not
require
enough
more
energy.
minerals.
You
Okay.
require additional pylons. You need more.
We need more gold.
Well, we need more condensers on your accumulators. Sorry. Need more accumulators.
Yeah, I have a farm that's supposed to come up over here. And I'm actually going to tear down all these
the one
ones.
down south, is that one actually connected to anything?
I started with this grid, so they're all connected.
Look south on your.
Oh, this one here?
Is that one actually connected to anything? Is that one part of the grid or not?
It looks like he didn't add this one to the grid. Let's just add it real quick. I'm going to delete all this crap later, but yeah, that one wasn't connected. Well, yeah, like...
power.
Robot ports? Do we not have robot ports? Really? I thought he brought over 1 billion robot ports. Yeah, they're in the network. We just don't have construction robots. Okay. I need to fix the assembly machines not existing. Speed module 1. Oh, I can do that.
$82.5, and this produces how much? 206. So 2 of these is equal to 2 of these is equal to 1 of these. 82.5.
And we need a green electronics farm. Badly.
I'm surprised that there's no built-in calculator inside
I know,
Factorio.
right?
Is there?
That would be nice.
Factorio built-in calc.
There's like mods that you can add to do it, I think.
Yeah, I'm super surprised that there's not one built in. Like, that's really weird.
That is pretty weird.
And I kind of get the tongue-in-cheek, like, you have circuits build a calculator. But, like, that really doesn't actually answer the question and why there's such a, like, how the heck is there a force, how the heck did you manage not to do this?
Shoot, do we have any assembly machines? I might need to handcraft some just so we can build assembly machines. Pretty hilarious. Yeah, I'm just gonna handcraft some for now. Oh shoot, this isn't a network anymore.
It really is 3 of these. Okay. Okay, this does not need that, but it does need a ton of reinforced concrete. A 100 reinforced concrete. And it takes a half second to construct. We should just make tons of rail ramps. That looks like it'd take a ton of resources. Sadly, it doesn't take the stone. Doesn't use the stone that we need to get rid of. Where is my reinforced concrete? Okay, reinforced concrete. Let's go through and take this concrete. Wait, can I make that with a single one? Oh. Oh, I actually doubled this up more than I needed. Okay. $55 a second? That's a full belt.
But how often does it need it?
Huh?
You said 50, it needs 55 of something?
55 steel per second.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot.
And 44 what's it called? Crack. For one. Location these guys. Okay. How do you copy the filters and stuff?
Um, sh uh, shift right click, shift left click.
Okay.
That one's a little less intuitive than their typical commands, I feel like. Let me guess, we don't have chemical plants. No, we do not. Break. definitely need a more consistent way of getting iron here now, because I'm like building factories as if we have plenty of resources, but we really just don't. Other than scrap, is there any other like
Not that
material?
if you look at the map, I went really far exploring.
And you could only find scrap. I see that.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Okay. I think this place is going to require trains, just because how else do we cross the water?
Well, that's what I'm working on. One of the things I'm working on,
So it looks
trying
like
to figure out this when I said that this takes 55, 44, and 550 um, reinforced concrete per second. That was the things that go up in the ramps.
but we don't need very many of those, right? Like that's like one of those things we don't actually, because you like I think once you go up, then you just stay up until you need to go down. But yeah, so can we start importing that stuff over here? And
The last thing I need to work on is making the last thing I need to do is work on making the the when you're up, you need to be on the stilt things. I need to start making those. And I've also also made track. That's a whole lot better. Did you know that the stilts for the track don't require track?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, these guys, the rail supports don't actually require rails. We also need to start making the train. Are we making the train stops? I'm pretty sure we are not.
Not on that plan, no.
Yeah, so we'll need to make train stops and trains and things that move stuff.
Shoot. How do I delete
what
this
do I
spacebar
need?
before I put it in the wrong freaking place? Stupid me.
Where-
Maybe this time it'll work.
Do we have green belts being made?
Yes. Slowly.
Because I think I need to upgrade these ones only because of the what's already here is not easy to move. They guys need to be upgraded.
Oh my god, look at this screen right now. Look at the rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my gosh. Look at that, dude. Just on that screen, I had like 1, 2, 3, and some of them had already gone. I like couldn't find the print screen button, but I took a picture and sent it to the text channel on the Discord thing.
Okay. You also need to be upgraded as well.
Oh no. I am currently requesting, what's 17 times 5? Something like, what is that? 50 plus 85,000 space platform, because I want 5 more of these platforms that drop random materials. How's Volcanus doing on materials? Blue electronics, that's what it was called, processing chips. 123,000, nice. Finally solved that problem. Rocket fuel, 34,000. And low density structures, ooh. I had a feeling low density structures might be a problem eventually.
We can make them really efficiently here on Volcanus. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. I think I can just speed module this and see if that helps. Dude, low density structure productivity is cool because we just get free extras every once in a while. Yeah, I have 10 machines making them, but they're just relatively a slow product to make, so I think that I could just expand it and make them go and do the faster version. See how that goes for a while. are the 125,000 blue electronics? Because, like, all that big farm that I made, it doesn't seem to have very many. Oh, yes it does. Oh, the end of the line has tons. Interesting. I think it would be. What do you think about the following idea, Michael? It would be nice to go to other locations and, or like, get scrap from other places, immediately turn it into things that we're interested in, and then, like, split them out. Like, rather than dropping them in a bunch of red boxes or yellow boxes, like, turn them, like, filter for the things we want and, like, organize the products so that we could, like, I guess we could throw everything onto a train and then do it once it comes from the train, but it would be nice to have, like, a system that just, like, organizes all the materials and allows us to do at least some.
I think depending on what we want to do, the processing probably the train needs to move a ton of stuff around. So I'm not either. We need to like depending on where we want to do things. Like if you look at so like we have a problem here that like this place doesn't really have the space to do any of the sorting.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Maybe we could have, like, a central location that all the trains go to, and then, like, all of the materials get processed into their correct
Yes, I was
thing.
planning to do that. I found some really large ones. There's like a really large one down here.
Like a
Over here is
processing
actually the
area.
largest.
And then we could
But
take those materials and either train them back or
mhm.
just build
There's a
what we
big one
want
up.
from
There's a
there.
big. There's a lot of space up at the top right here. Ours, the starting place that you kind of are currently standing at, it does actually have
Real estate.
a lot of room.
Yeah.
In all honesty, um, but it could be, it's one of those. It's one of the. I think that's part of the issue on this one is it's how do you deal with, um, how do you deal with belts that have a lot of different things on them? I think is what this one's trying to get you to
Yeah.
work on.
Mm-hmm. turns out we didn't have enough rockets. So I added some more.
Oh, these things only have a stack size of 10. Interesting. Okay. A single blue line will handle this. A 110 per second. That changes this. What did you delete?
I didn't delete anything.
Why do I have guys with or did you adjust a
I added another buffer box to the other side of all those rockets because I just created like a huge area of those rockets. So if you look at the top right of all the rocket, like
well, but I'm looking at all these guys that are removing like the
they're
bottles
not removing them. They're carrying them over there, but they got
to
tired.
where they are going. They should be going
Look
to the
at the
left.
massive place that they're going. Up to the right. Up, left, right there. Down, 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 down. Right there. No. Do you not see like the hub?
This one.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand that, but I was saying that these guys were. There's guys that were coming from the left to the right on their way to
Well, you don't know. You don't know if they
these
were,
guys.
because like if they get tired, like they'll go back. They'll backtrack if they need to. It's actually nice that you have that huge farm right there so they can actually rest.
Oh, I've been doing a lot with optimizing of our logistics network, and I realized, like, yeah, I need a ton of these things to manage all the recharging. Is the biggest thing. When you use the logistics network a lot, it's not that it is necessarily inefficient. You just need to make sure that you can get them all charged. I'm gonna need more things making reinforced concrete. I'm using these. I have no water.
You have no water? Oh, you don't have enough water?
Yeah. Is this water on the main water node, or is it on? So I don't have water. I definitely need more water.
We need more water.
Can't take much more if I can. Am I running out of steam as well? And running out of sulfuric acid. Okay, water content is going up again.
Oh, shoot.
So something was destroyed. Is that the stuff that you're working with?
I tried to
Currently?
create these platforms, but they're not like... I don't have laser... Like, it's too big, and the lasers... Or, like, the asteroids kill the thing before I can get... I should trickle in some lasers so that... Like, it can build slowly without getting destroyed. one thing hit it and killed it?
I think the larger things than you're used to.
Can they like one-shot it? I think I see what's happening. Since this thing's so massive, it really needs to be built in like small increments, like maybe a third of it at a time, just like vertical slices. Like probably the middle section, then the left side, then the right side, essentially. That's what I'm shooting for. And I added a couple of lasers just periodically in on the inside, so that during building it'll actually shoot down some of these things and not die. Another annoying thing is that I wish it would do the cargo bay with higher priority, so that all the materials that need to come to the hub can be stored properly.
Oh my goodness. And it still goes down pretty quickly. Even with that massive influx. Okay, going down to the water. Do we have water? We have water. Yes. Do we have steam? We have steam. Are we doing a net positive on the steam? Steam, are you a net positive? You are good, so not going to have a power issue. Water, are you a net positive? Yes. I may have to. Never realized that I was going to have an issue with sulfuric acid.
No, I didn't think so either. I was like, oh wow, like it's like 100,000 or something, like remaining yield on those things. I was like, yeah, we're never gonna go through that.
It's not even about. It's not even the the yield percentage that's like going down.
Do they
It's
just
just
go
that we
too
can't
slow?
we can't get it
Fast
fast
enough?
enough. And I have speed modules on all
I
of
know.
them.
I see that. That is
Now,
crazy.
do we have speed? Do we have speed 3 here?
We don't have speed 3 at all. I think we just researched it, maybe.
Hmm. Just making sure that I can't just
Okay, we did
up
research
the
it.
Delta 3s.
Oh, it's possible to build
I
them,
thought
but how do
speed.
you do it? Oh, it freaking takes. Oh, speed modules
Oh no, we
just
can do
take
it here.
tungsten carbide. Spoilage for green ones. Biter eggs. Okay, so we could make level 3 speed modules at your location easily. Because we have all those
Yeah,
materials. You just
let's
toss a box down and.
let's do that. We're going to need that for if we probably don't need it for a lot of other things, but we do
And
definitely need it for.
what is the diff? Like, how much better is it? I'm guessing it's a lot better. Okay, the first level is 20%.
So it
Second
goes
level,
20, 30, and then 50.
okay, that's. I'm glad that it's a bigger jump because that would be ridiculous if I spent all this game time to get another 10%. 50%
But
is huge.
part of this is because like the miners only have 2 slots,
I know, it's annoying.
right?
I wonder if there's an upgrade to the pump jack. Doesn't look like it.
I guess if you made epic versions of them, right? That's the other way of doing it is by trying to make the like better versions of it. Seeing that we haven't really like even tried to.
Mm-hmm.
I like that this thing is like, yeah, we're making a ton of this stuff because you keep requesting them.
We are basically out of scrap at this location, just FYI. Like the starting, we have like 27k scrap. It's pretty much nothing. So yeah, we need this train. Oh, there's actually 400,000 over there, but it's, I'd rather go get the 61 million right below us. Can I start importing some of the things that you're building?
Yeah, I just got the. I haven't started building the. I need to build the trains, and so there's definitely enough crack. Crack is super easy and efficient to come by. So where did this stop? What's going on here? There is no output full. Never thought I'd see that happen. So why aren't, how is this output full? What was this supposed to be? Oh, because this stuff has, okay, I see what's going on here.
I see what's happening here.
This greatness and its aim. Door. Having to deal with the stone is the worst.
Seriously, it's so annoying.
Can you put a speed module on the hand?
You can get a white one. Build white ones, Michael. Probably solve all your problems, actually.
It may solve a lot of them, but because these one, but they require jelly, which I'm not going to.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
And carbon fiber. Because it allows you to place stacks on the belt, so like it totally increases the amount of throughput any belt can have. But it's you'll probably need to get to them, but yeah. Definitely probably gonna need them for the trains, honestly. To be able to unload and load them fast enough to in certain situations. No! I hate that when I do that. Okay, what do I need? Iron, plate, steel, iron sticks, electronics.
I don't know how many times I've told Gerald that you cannot, like, if you import from the wrong location, it just will not work. Nothing will happen. I can't. I don't know what else to say.
Steel and iron stick. Iron fit. I may be able to just ad hoc that one.
Oh shoot. The robots go across the
And get electrocuted?
thing and they get shot down by electricity. Well, we could at least get some of these things as close as possible to the end.
Well, put it at the... There.
It's as good as I can get it, I think. So it can.
Well,
at
you
least
have
get
it. You
some
have it covered
protection.
now. Look at the center.
Well, but the robots will go in other places, like right here.
Oh.
Oh, but probably when we get the lightning rods or whatever, the next upgrade from these, it's probably like a better distance or something. I don't know.
So you don't need, other than it will help you power stuff, you don't actually need to connect them
Oh,
for them
really?
to function.
They'll deal with things on their own. Oh, that's kind of cool.
And then that happens. A huge group going.
Yeah, into the abyss. Why do I get the feeling that even this isn't going to be enough? We can always make another farm somewhere else when we need it.
Uh, 20 engineers.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Gosh, am I really not getting any ice here?
Okay, building trains, planes, and automobiles.
You know what I need to do on Fulgara is just put the cargo landing pad on our main location. That way the robots are much less likely to go over there and get stuff.
I might as well build it, but container. Glover is under attack. We are under attack. Do you know of any reason that we would need to use the artillery cannon? Artillery wagon? It's also
Yeah.
super expensive.
Oh, they are. Well, if we wanted the train to have its own defenses, that's pretty much all I
Yeah,
can
but
think of.
where would we be going that we would need it?
I don't think it's useful for Volcana, because once you kill those things, they're done. So it's not like you need consistent defense, right? I think it would be helpful on Novice. And that's pretty much it.
And Glebra if you decide to use
Oh,
trains there.
yeah. Which
But they still only fire. I think that they only fire. I still think they only fire at. I'm not sure if they fire at if the ones on the trains fire at moving creatures or if they still only fire at what's it called? The spores, spider stuff. Those things. Okay. I think I'm making all of these. So I'm thinking I'm making everything but the artillery wagon. Shooting speed, stack size, turret, vehicle, weight 4,000, rocket capacity. Wait, this shoots rockets? Compared to where is our turret?
If it shoots rockets, then that could also be useful in
but
capturing too? I don't know.
but the artillery turret also says that it shoots rockets. Rocket capacity 5, but I think unless you can load the artillery cannon with something different and we just didn't know it.
Just sending the spiders out on a distance strike mission. Uh-oh. See, they're finally engaging some stuff. Oh, they all took a lot of damage. Let's run.
Rocket, explosive rocket. Are we making explosive? You know, I'm just going to.
Yes, we are. We're making explosive rockets.
I think you can only take the artillery shell.
Oh. Yeah, that thing's artillery turret, but are you saying that the wagon can do rockets? Or no?
Well, it says that if you hover over the artillery wagon, it says rocket capacity 1, which is the same statement that the artillery turret also says rocket capacity. So I'm like, okay, if this one says rocket capacity, can I actually load it with rockets, or?
I know.
So that was the test, is that if I could do it because the artillery cannon and artillery turret,
The rocket capacity is
the
just...
artillery wagon. The artillery wagon and artillery turret both seem to be like the same. So I'm like, okay. Oh, but there's a rocket turret. This is different. When did we get the rocket turret? Did you notice that?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been using them on Gleba.
Okay, the rocket turrets?
Yeah.
Huh.
They shoot like those explosive rockets. When it says rocket capacity, that's talking about how many it can fit on the platforms, the space platform.
Oh, yeah, I totally forget that. In other places where like on this like rocket capacity, I'm like, then I totally think of, oh, this is how much we can load at any one time. But when I'm thinking artillery, I'm like, rocket as in, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was totally just, yeah. But anyways, you can start pulling train stuff for Volcana? Not Volcana, Fulgora?
So the Volcanus one. Okay, so this one right here. So what should I bring? I should bring rel, and obviously more than that amount.
Well, no, no, no. Remember, we want to make it so you can multiply them.
Yeah, okay, Gerald did this one, I think. Let's refix it. So this is a stack size of 100. We don't really need copper here anymore, so let's take that out. Refined concrete, I guess. What's like 1 stack?
Well, do we need refined concrete for anything?
Probably, but we'd probably already have a ton that we don't need.
Okay, then. Well, but you still had it at 1K. You probably only need a stack.
How much is 1 stack? Custom payload 100. Just get me through infinity. Stack size 100. Okay, that's good. That's 1 stack. That's 1 stack. Get a stack of that. Get a stack of that. Get a stack of that. Get a. We could build these stupid things, but
I have them, but
okay. Yeah, let's just bring some over. Trains, cargos.
yeah. Well, you definitely need cargo and questionable on the fluid.
Probably not.
And we have no
fluid.
artillery. Don't forget to set those that you want them from Volcana.
Yeah, I gotta fix them all.
What's the button? You know, I can just quick, just as easily. To one of these. Custom minimum payload.
Yeah, it's basically saying like, the rocket will bring only increments of the rocket stack size, but you could say actually bring 6 instead of 10.
I guess that could be useful with to efficiently load and unload stuff.
Yeah, there's probably some use case for it.
So if I go back to Volcana, that should mean that some of these
So how many of these should we grab? Should we grab like 5 of each of these or something? See what that is? See what that looks like?
Yeah. And some of these should start. Which one is this? This is Volcana to Fugawa. Okay, yeah, so this one already pulled in all the stuff that we need. Nifty.
Yeah. So it's nice having these filters because if we just use the same filter for the platform and for the landing pad, then we don't really have to worry about like.
I was
doing it in two
more
places.
wondering if if the buffer one was full.
Oh yeah.
Because when you do like 100,000, then the buffer gets full.
Yeah.
With not every item.
With just
that it
one
needs.
thing, yeah, and then it still has to. Then it
that's
loses
the
its
reason why I
efficiency.
do the multiplication in the first place.
Yeah.
Is that it helps with that situation.
All right, this dropper 2 is ready to go to Fulgara, so let's go.
One of these guys rate output full. Who is full? The heavy oil is full. Heavy oil is full. But the lubricants.
The lubricant thing isn't working. It should be saying, oh, the heavy oil's plenty, we should move on, we should... Oh. Does that top condition need to exist? I don't think it does.
Well, but that was the,
Just, if there's plenty of heavy oil, then let's just create lubricant. We don't need to...
Well, the reason why is that we didn't want to keep creating... Because we wanted to make sure the light oil.
Yeah, but if there's plenty of heavy oil, then that means the light oil is fine too. Or that the light oil is going to get some. You know? I feel like you just kill that top condition, for at least for now. Yeah. Or you could say less than and then just put some ridiculous number on there.
Heavy oil. This is the easiest way to do that. Or heavy oil is greater than.
A bigger number, yeah. 24K is probably fine.
Well, 24. That's what we have. 23 is what we have. So.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's what I'm saying. All I want is that one condition. If we have that much heavy oil, then we can make lubricant.
Right.
So
If
are they
this or
working
this.
now? Okay, yeah, they are.
So it says
I don't
if
know.
if it's greater than 5 and less than if it's greater than 5 and less than 5, make some because we need because what this one's saying is we need light oil and we have it. We need light oil and we have heavy oil. This one is we just have a ton of heavy oil, so just keep making it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason here. This one is I'm in need. This one is I'm over.
I'm excessive. Yeah.
Yeah. We still need to make more. Like this is still not making enough.
For what purpose do we have? Oh, we can't keep up with the rockets
Light
that we're
oil.
sending off?
Yeah. The light oil production is
Well, yeah, I mean, there's
not
literally constantly
well,
rockets
part of
trying
it.
to go.
So this is the other thing. Part of it is that these guys that also produce light oil were backed up because of the heavy oil.
Oh.
So
So
we
they
probably
weren't
need
producing.
we probably need to pull.
So we have too much heavy oil now, so can we add some more light oil converters? Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, yeah.
These guys were there because they were being made as temporary. These are what ultimately became up here, I think. Oh, this was my up and down. Version, but do that. Do I have a net positive yet? Yes.
Did you make efficiency 3?
I have not yet. I managed to, is this going up? Okay, this is still going up. I managed to get some more sulfur, enough that it's not running out. So the need for efficiency 3 isn't pressing, I guess you can say.
Yeah.
I'm still annoyed that these things are only using a yellow belt. Oh my god.
Seems like they
And it's
should be
still,
using.
and still not full. Rocket fuel is so expensive, is so to make.
Yeah.
And like, don't get me wrong, I'm using the the twos, so I guess threes would be useful here.
Yeah. This is yellow belt. Oh.
Oh look.
Let's just skip
So
this for now.
now the question is, are these actually waiting for? Is anyone actually waiting, or is it just that we have so many that they're? I guess if I go to the logistics and go rocket fuel.
I think the bottleneck is low density structures right now. I added a bunch, but I don't think it was quite enough.
We need more plates.
I wish there was a way to make it so you could, like, do the orbital drops faster, because I have all this material, and I just want to, like, drop it all. Like, I want it, I don't think it's going to drop fast enough.
Isn't that because you only have, how many places do you have to collect the drops?
You can only have one per planet. Like, if you try to build another, it just, like, you click it and nothing happens. Like, it, and then I think it even mentions that you can't have two on the same planet. Even if we don't end up using these other droppers that
Cargo
I'm
landing
creating, we can use
pad.
them as transports. So it's worth building a few more of these transports.
If you try to build more than one of these, it just does it tell you, or like it? I guess I'll have to look it up. Actually, I don't care to try to build a second one at the moment.
Just hit Q and click it somewhere. You'll see. Hold shift.
Per surface. That's lame.
Super lame.
So you don't. I think you'd only be able to use one of these at a time, then, wouldn't you?
One of what? The cargo landing pads?
No, the thing that's dropping.
Well, it drops.
Where are you at right now? Are you at Fulgora?
I'm on Fulgora, yeah.
I mean the thing where we're dropping it, right? Or did you move the? Did
I
you
moved
move
it to
over
the
here?
main island so that the robots didn't have to work as hard.
Is there not really a like, can this one just accept as many as it can as will drop?
Yeah, I think so. Like you can sometimes see like a little cooldown. Oops, did I just drop these in the wrong planet? I did. That's fine. It's just materials.
Orbital ship drop slots. So, does adding the orbital ship drop slots, is that per orbital ship can only handle what, 10 of those, or?
Wait a second. Can the cargo, like, extensions be used on the surface? Cargo bay?
I never thought about it. Can they receive stuff?
I think they do. Let's just try this real quick. I wonder
Do
if
we
that...
have those that you could even put it down on?
Because they certainly receive them, like, on the space platform when you see it there.
But is that the thing that's actually causing it to take long?
I don't know. This person said, I have no proper testing, but it feels like the drop rate is limited by landing and starting hatches. So placing storage extensions on both sides.
I'm looking at your screen and I'm seeing a lot more drops.
Yeah, that's really good news. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Do we have any more of these cargo drop? Yeah, where are they? We may not have any more, because I think I used, is it exactly 20? Yeah. Darn. But on Fulgara, we can just create some of these real quick.
So yeah, like, when you put them in there, like, I just saw, like, 12 of them. Like, see, like, 1, 2, 3, all just dropped now, and usually I'd only see, like, 2.
Cargo landing pad. That's awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4 just dropped.
Cargo bay. Steel processing.
You can also unload it faster now, because can't you unload? Can you unload it from the guys?
Here, let me try.
I guess I could.
Oh yeah,
do
like I'm
this
clicking
as well.
here and it's like immediately. Yeah. Oh, this is infinitely faster. Oh, beautiful, dude. Now we can actually scale this up to the point where if we needed to, like if we needed to be getting materials at a actual constant rate. Let's upgrade these inserters, I think, since we're going to start. Oh, unfortunately, you can only pull from. Oh, so just like you said before, we'd probably want to
Well,
put these on
that's what I was
one
checking.
side. Yeah, they don't. So like theoretically, we would just keep these on one edge, basically. Oh wait, you can. Oh, actually, the most efficient way to do it would be something like this. You like go like that, and then just get it away, and then you'd have the most surface area possible
Yeah.
to pull things off. Let's just, for now, I just need to grab some of these extras, but I might actually want to consider moving this thing yet again into like a more. I didn't realize this, so it's not in a very open space. We could move it like over here to the left.
One of them fell to landed because you had deleted something.
Oh, so it, yeah, just tell the robots to pick that up.
Like some of them are like, look at these guys. Like these guys are still dropping for weird. Why are these guys still dropping in? Ah, finally.
So instead of having this L shape, we could literally just have like one thing kind of shoot off to the side and then just stack them up somewhere else. They just need one small connection to the main.
I know, but you could just do control. Why can't I place them down here?
Oh, because it has to take everything out first and delete it. There, now place it.
I did already. There, now you have a straight line. And we want the... Do we have green, guys?
Yeah, we need green. We're making green here. Well, since we're just changing everything around, do you want to just move it to a more open area? Or no? Eh. Whatever. This is central and good, probably. I don't know why I'm still using these stupid medium posts. Don't use those. Let's use... Like, let's just do that. Like,
I haven't put anything down.
I know.
Yet, so.
I've been doing stupid things, and I need to stop. Like that. Now you can expand to your heart's content with these, with the huge amount of substations. Do we not have? We're not building substations. Maybe that might be a problem. Substations, where art thou? We definitely have those materials. Oh, we are. I think we're out of materials. Like, we need to go find a new mining location, you know? Yeah, like our mining is completely stopped. Oh, I guess there was a tiny bit more still happening, but... Big mining drill. Let's try a big mining drill, see what happens.
Look at this go now. look, how, look how many things you can just... When this thing loads in, to watch. And then all of them just like go. And it's empty. So is the thing that you were working on already no longer have a bottleneck throughput issue?
Oh, let me see. So I only have 2 right now here. Yeah, everything is... If it looks empty like this, that means that it's good. This third one, I haven't brought it over yet, but when I bring it over, then we'll have yet another one. It's just that we don't have a consistent way of getting iron, which means we can't really get green electronics are a big bottleneck right now over there, and iron is just scarce. So the only way that I've figured out how to do it is to drop it from these little platforms that collect the asteroids and then drop it to the planet. So let's send this bad boy over there and get a third one going. Good day. And then dropper number 4. It's almost your turn. I'm trying to go from basically from 1 of these droppers to 4 for now.
The buffer chest. Request from buffer chest. Do the buffer chests allow you to request from the storage chests?
Buffer chest? Anything can pull from the storage chest. But it prioritizes red chests first before it looks in storage.
So, is there a reason why we're using yellow chests here instead of red chests? Just wondering.
No. No, I think it could be either. Purple at the end, for obvious reasons. If we're completely full, then get the robots to assist getting us out of here.
Well, you mean this first row?
Yeah.
Row? Mm-hmm. But wouldn't that only make sense if
we had enough
well,
robots?
I guess if we have a whole nother set of yellow chests somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We should have... Like, we could have a yellow farm somewhere, just like we have on Volcano.
But I guess what I'm saying is that because this is kind of bringing in materials that we desperately need, right? Don't we want to make these red chests so they get pulled from regardless?
Well, since the network doesn't have any, then it just pulls from them. Like, you can see the robots pulling from those yellow chests, see?
Mm-hmm.
So, red just means this take from here at a higher priority than the yellow ones.
Mm-hmm. Where are the have we dropped any okay, the train, we do have some train stuff.
Oh yeah, we should start seeing that. How did this thing do? Seemed like it came, right?
I thought it did at some point.
Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe this is the first one. I think I did ×5, so it's taking longer than expected.
Oh, the easiest way to check is to hit the L button and go to. No, we haven't.
Oh, nice.
Here.
Oh, so this is probably the second load then. Do we
Yeah.
have? Just wondering. Do we have
We have 25
100
trains.
rail supports?
We have 96.
Okay, yeah. So they might be in transit or something, but.
How did this guy get any rails to begin with?
Gerald might
So,
have randomly brought some over. I don't know. Oh no, those rails, because like temporarily the materials from the cargo are in the purple, so theoretically, like right here.
Oh, but no, it was a red crest that I was looking at though.
Oh no, I don't. Then I don't know.
Yeah, definitely got randomly got. Yeah, I was looking at the where this originally was at our starting area. Okay, see the map. I think I'm going to. Let's see. I'm wondering what happens when the trains get hit by lightning.
Yeah, that's gonna be scary. I'm pretty sure it's gonna damage them.
So we probably want to go from island to island where possible, so we can keep them under the lightning protectors
As much as possible.
and get robots to auto heal them.
Oh, speaking of, well, so right now you're under the paradigm that we don't have these other lightning rods, but let me just see if we can research it. We just need 1,000 of these potions. Oh, we do. Okay, so we have 1,000 of these potions. So let me basically copy this and set up maybe 2 of these in a random spot.
It's lightning rod is 15 plus lightning reach, and lightning collector is 25 plus lightning reach.
Okay, so we could get a
So
little bit better
you get
coverage.
an extra 10.
So it's 30% more, 40% more, but still not quite what we need.
I mean, like it's not going to change it, but what I'm saying is that if I have the train go from island to island, that means that the tracks can stay protected longer than just the ones in between.
And then I guess we just have repair when it's in network, basically. I need to create repair things then. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I think will be required here. I'm not sure if the train track will. I don't know if the train track
Train track might die too. You might want to check all that stuff.
Yeah, that's part of what
Part of the research.
Yeah, part of all the. Okay. So oh, let's stay.
Let's stay safe. Okay, dropper 3 is here. And yeah, it had like a full... Yeah. I'm pretty sure each one of those is like allowing like the same amount as the original one was. So it's like if you have one, when you add one attachment to it, it's now double. Third attachment, triple. Did their generation algorithm make it so that we could like find a path for the train that would be safe? That would be kind of cool if they did that.
If I'm looking at this one little line that I can connect to.
Well, but once we have the better extension, like the better version.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to just go ahead and do this. So you can take requests. You guys don't request anything. Don't request anything. Don't request anything. And this is going to be Gleba.
Is it okay if these ultimately get removed a little?
Yeah. If they need a shift, that's perfectly fine. It's just the grid is like a starting thing, but if you need to like delete some because you're trying to build something or something, then yeah, just go ahead.
I need to make sure that I have...
Okay, Gleba.
I'm not in the logistic network.
Yeah. We need to make a Fulgora Gleba transport so I can get those potions over to Gleba so we can unlock the other thing. Ooh, scrap recycling productivity.
Should probably have trains and these guys want me to.
Wait, what? Lithium processing. Is that a totally different planet, or is that our planet that we need to go?
This is Fulgora, I think.
So it says, mine a big lithium ice formation. Have you seen any of those when on your travels?
Oh no. That must, if that's the I don't know, like with my travels I've never seen it, so I doubt that. Like, again, if you look at the map, like,
yeah, I see, but like, would it tell me on the map what it looks like, or what it is?
All resources. Actually,
These are Fulgora ruins. What else is there over here?
I didn't see anything that would have been like it.
Big Fulgora ruin. So is it? So it's probably not on this planet.
Well, but the thing is that if you look at the space map, this Aquilo is a frozen.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense.
So it's probably the next. When I said that, I'm like, oh no, the frozen planet is the next planet. Now that I think about all that. Where am I? There I am.
I could move some of this processing too, so we could use the right side of the cargo landing pad. So we need a transporter between these two. What are you waiting for? Copper cable? No. Gleba Novice? What are you waiting for? Oh, just 120 seconds to pass. Nice.
No. How dare you? There's one little thing I can't get it on. Are we making these big old huge things?
Yes. I think so. Or at least I'm trying to. I don't know if the materials are actually making it there, but looks like yes. We have 14 that I've built. So in the network, how many? We have 17,000 iron ore. It'd be nice to turn those into plates, because plates are a trouble. Yeah, iron plates are negative, so I just need more cowbell.
More cowboy. That'll be fine.
Gosh, space is so difficult in this area.
Okay. This thing just doesn't care that it's going into the the water here. Nifty. I really have only one.
Have you tested the tracks outside, like outside of the protection? Like, does it at least show that it's like warning? Because it.
I haven't even gotten that
If you
far
just
yet.
take one, no, I'm just saying, if you just take one of your things down so that there's no protection, and just see real quick if it says like it's in danger. Because it kind of warns you,
anyway,
right?
so it's,
What?
um,
Well, I'm
I
saying
haven't
that would
built
open up a
enough
lot
yet.
of opportunity. No, I'm just saying, like, if you just go over here and just like take this down, it should tell
Oh.
you. Yeah, it says that these are. Oh wait, no. They're not
Is it
vulnerable.
saying that you're in danger?
Yeah, I'm in danger. These are not. Oh, dude,
I
this
thought
is
that-
metal. Like, these are fine.
That's what I mean. Like my understanding was going to be, it's probably going to be grounded.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this is fine. I'll put these back down though, just for human.
What I don't know what's going to happen is when there's a train on the track.
I think the train will be fine too, honestly. But so
I would expect the train to actually take damage.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Is I don't think that the train track is ever going to get killed by the lightning because, you know, technically it's just going to be grounded and it shouldn't do any damage to the track itself. But the train, I can see them doing damage on.
Yeah.
Oh, I need. Let's keep. What's in our network?
For fuel, carbon we have a ton of, because it drops from
Okay.
from space. Coal is sparse.
Oh. But coal has a better fuel value.
Double,
Interesting.
yeah. But it's the difference between, like, you know, what's the carbon we have 43,000 and coal we have 0.
Burnable fuel. How do you make?
Oh, we also
burnable-
have, by the way, we also have, like, I'm making fuel from, what's it called? This is probably much better. Burnable fuel, 12 megajoules. Is that better than coal?
Yeah, it's better than all the other items.
Okay, I'm actually not putting those into
you pop-
boxes. But let me at least put some down so you can have some. Bare
Yeah,
minimum.
that's-
Not the best solution, but I'm just throwing some out. There. You should have access to that now. So now you can request.
Yeah, it's coming. Oh, I need more personal robots.
Can you request them?
They already are being requested, but there's none in the
They're not in a
logistics network.
box. Okay. The reason they're not in a box is because they're going directly into the thing. So let me just fix it real quick. Oh, you know what we could do? We could make... Oh, I'll make it so that they only get moved out of the thing when there's more than 10 sitting in a box. So that we'll always have like a 10 buffer, you know? So red, and then you only get to go if construction robots is greater than 10. Read contents, yes.
Oh, nifty.
Same thing here. We can output to a red box. And then you only work when logistics robots are greater than 10. Okay,
You need to take out the one that's going direct, by the way.
shoot. So this should say disabled by control. Yeah. So this box should start filling up. Well, these green electronics are killing us. We don't have nearly enough. You know what? Let's just start pulling some from Volcana.
Can you take robots that are already in the...
Yeah, you can
I guess
just,
if the,
yeah, you
robot,
can just
if the
grab them.
robots aren't doing anything, you can just grab them
Yeah,
from...
but if they're busy, then you're kind of screwed.
if they're already 100% utilized. So where's... Oh, is that in the... Where are you building the robots?
In the north. done. Looks like it's getting there.
This is only greater than 0.
Oh, sorry, greater than 10. Did you fix? Is it? Did I make a
Yeah,
mistake on both
I
of them?
fixed it. I don't know what the other one is. So
That one.
no, this one. I think the only thing is that I think you forgot to hit the enter on the
Oh.
on this
greater
one.
than
I
10.
already fixed it.
So when I see one build here, it should be holding at least. Well, you just have literally no electronics. So, okay, here we go. This one's gonna go. What the freak? Oh, it picked it up and gave it to you. Okay, I was like, where did it
Yeah.
go? A robot came and brought it to you.
Yes,
That's
because
good.
I do. I am in desperate need of them.
If you handcraft some green electronics, we could get these to go a little faster. Green electronics is literally why this is stopped. It's always the green electronics. Which, I have a little farm over here, but oh, I was going to fix something about
Wait,
it.
are these? No, these are waiting for the electric engine unit. And this guy's waiting for green electronics. Where is the green electronics that he's supposed to be providing? This one. And he's not generating green electronics because he has no copper.
Oh,
Do we have a?
we're not
He has no
actually...
copper.
Okay, I'm creating them, but I'm not actually storing it. I can store some of them, though. Let me just fix that real quick. Because we're supposed to be getting it from scrap, but we're not getting it from scrap at the current moment because we don't have any scrap. So now we'll just produce some, put it in the network. There. That should fix that problem temporarily. And then this. Let's just pull from this box as well, maybe.
I'm so used to Fulgura at the moment that I had like, oh, I have a ton of this stuff. Oh no, you don't. Okay, this is interesting.
Okay, green electronics should be a little bit better now. Oh, another thing that we need here is productivity modules. But import from the correct location.
Yeah, I have some robots to help me construct things now.
I'm guessing we don't really need rail chains and what's it called? Like, we don't need to waste precious thing because we have like hundreds of those now, and we're probably only ever going to use like a dozen. Like,
Oh yeah, you don't
I think we
necessarily
have
need to
tons
keep
of these
them in.
things. We just need the rail support, rail ramps. Do we even need the rail ramps? Like, we already have hundreds at this point. It's fine. Let's bring at least some more of those.
Is there
Find
anything of
concrete.
use here? There is, so...
Did the train get hit by lightning or no? Like if you if you tear one of those things down. Well, you'd have to tear both of those ones down. No, it looks fine. Oh wait, you didn't tear it down. Can you not reach? Just hold right click. Train is fine. That's good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, I still think it's worth having those things just so we can walk, but...
The train is in the opposite direction I think it should be.
Oh, sweet. This old design is actually fine for transportation. I'm so glad we moved most of our production to Volcana.
You can get on a train when it's above you.
Nice. When you hop off, does it take you off?
It puts you below. And I think that these can only be, these can only be, there it goes. Okay, so we can only go in the
Shallow?
lighter stuff. Yeah, the shallow.
Oh,
And
so you have to
there
get
is
creative about like where you put the track.
Mm-hmm.
How does it work? Can you show me exactly how, like, so you're building regular track on the normal ground, and then you have to build one of these ramps to go.
I built the regular track over here because there's things to mine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, but you could just keep it high.
Yeah.
Oh, so you come down whenever. So you basically stay high indefinitely until there's something to mine. You go down,
At least
or
that's
to
how
drop
I'm
off,
planning.
obviously.
At least that's how I'm planning it.
Yeah. That seems reasonable. How would you feel about a two-way system? Because I feel like that would help a lot with traffic.
Definitely. I just am trying to figure out how to get to
Yeah.
where I want to go.
Yeah, you want an MVP first, minimum viable. I think I'm gonna change the names so that the alphabetic one comes first, just so that, because like my brain, do you see the list of surface platforms? Sometimes we use Volcanus slash Gleba. Sometimes we use Gleba slash something. I'm just gonna make it alphabetical so that there's no like confusion. Just like if you're thinking about Gleba versus Volcanus, you look for the G. Because G comes first.
I really do have to kind of pay attention to looks like I'm coming down here, coming over here, coming over here. I could come around this way, which is possible, but I really think that if I handled this correctly. Oh, incredibly annoying. Just far enough that it makes it nigh impossible.
That sucks.
If I go north, I actually might handle better. Yeah, going north may actually be a better
What's our other option? Is it like only just transport via robots, which would be a horrible solution since they would just get zapped by lightning everywhere?
Yep.
That's annoying.
I could come over here and then come down here, and I could probably make this one, and then I can make it to here and I can make it to here, but I could probably just come down here and do that this way. This line here is too big of a gap.
That's
Where
so
they-
annoying.
Yeah, so you have to. And I'm trying to get to this far one over here because this one has 120 million scrap. So I feel like if I can get to this one, I don't have to worry about scrap for a while.
How much? 120?
120.
Completely deplete a resource patch? Dang.
Mining with determination. Because But yeah, so this is the one I want to get to because I think that this one will give us our long like we may not be able to mine quickly from it, but we'll mine forever, right?
Yeah.
So we'll never run out of resources per se.
Yeah.
So I may come up to this one here, and do I want to bother going to these ones, or should I stick to the large island?
I like the idea of expanding to large islands, but if you make quick stops,
I'm thinking that I'm going to have multiple train stops here.
I feel like if it's
So, like,
two-way, then you could afford to like have multiple stops as long as like, all the trains can get through when they're ready. To like if the resources are full at one location, then it's like, okay, we're good to go. We don't have to really like.
But I'm looking at the 69 and I'm looking at this 21. I think I'm going to ignore the 21 because that looks like it's really annoying to get to, and the 69 looks like I can just go back there and back.
That's
as
true.
opposed to
That one's probably easier. Yeah.
So like this, but like you look at this, like this one I can come this
Well,
way.
so bigger picture
right?
question, Michael, is this even the like? Is this the hill we're dying on? Like, is this our main base? Because this base already is like full. Like very nearly no space left to do anything on it.
The only other one that I've seen that's bigger is
The one
this
up here.
one over here. How do you ping?
Control Alt left click. I can see it on your screen. That's way far away.
I know. And then there's this
That's
one as
annoying.
well.
Yeah. Dang. Is there
And
nothing?
then this one over here, because this is all connected.
How about this guy just to the north of us? It seems, well, it's kind of not very
look at this one over here. Like
contiguous.
this
Yeah.
one is all connected. This is really close. I don't know what's here, but it looks like it might be. You know what? I'm gonna go run over there.
Yeah.
Quite literally, I will run over.
Oh, you know what I could do is bring spiders so that you can send them out. Like I can bring spiders to this location and send them out. Oh, actually, they
Can we
might
not jump?
die.
Can we not jump on spiders anymore? Just wondering.
You can ride spiders.
I thought that was the case. Hey, look. Feed me, feed me. So yeah, I'm going to run over to that dark area on the map. Because I think over there by that 120, because if we moved our major base to that 120 area, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the one right next to it, that means that we can get to and from that 120 very quickly. And when you play, if you were to die on this planet, where would you start?
The same place that the initial place that we got landed, like the initial place we got dropped. That's the location. So it's kind of near where the cargo pad used to be.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what is this? Energy Shield Mach 2. Nice. Planet
Okay, so
discovery. Oh, dude, we can discover a kilo next, like with 3,000 of these potions. But first, I'm gonna do the lightning collector, and then I say after that we do that. Personal battery Mach 2 would be pretty freaking cool too. Oh yeah, all of these things are great. Okay, so lightning collector we should be able to get in about 5-ish
Seeing
minutes.
that I'm running around, can you pull up the map?
Yeah.
Over where I'm kind of exploring. Just so you can
see it better.
Yeah, because my little map up there is super annoying. Okay.
So
So we have this. The one that I was talking about is over here. Not this one that I'm on currently, but the one next door.
even this guy to the north is much bigger than our current one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the question is like, what are we trying to accomplish? And I think that what we want is consistent scrap, and we don't necessarily need these malls like what we have here. This was just basically to keep us, to allow us to build without waiting for rockets to bring us crap. Like most of the stuff that you see here on our base is created by malls that we created here. But
But
that being said, we don't really need that for most of our bases. For most of our bases, we just need very efficient potion creation, and that's
the
it.
question is, where do you think would be easier to build? Over here or over at the top?
I feel like that northern
North.
place is nice because it's close.
I
Well, we
feel
could make a
like this
triangle.
one
I
might
think we
be.
should make a triangle of the place you're pinging now and the place to the left.
Because there's this one which is all
In
connected,
fact,
right?
all of those. I think all 4 of these, Michael, like, yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything you have X's on, I think we should expand to those locations. Probably
Okay.
starting with the one to the north just because it's easier to access since it's close to us. Unless the trains have to go the long way around, which I think the trains, I can see that there's a path. Yeah, there's a path through there, yeah. But we don't necessarily even need trains necessarily. What we want is, we actually, since that's such a big place, we could bring resources. Oh, that doesn't have any scrap on it. No, let's not go there.
Well, look here. We're 47 here.
Okay, so we could pick some up from there.
See, that's the thing. The scrap never the large things of scrap are always on small outposts.
Oh, okay.
If you've noticed.
Okay, so we need to. I did not notice that, but yeah. So we need to take this material, or both, and bring them to this place, and then we can produce like a lot more of these potions. Basically, I think that would be a decent goal. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, whatever you think.
So do we want to process on the place that we're currently at, or do we want to process on the one to the north?
I think I'd rather process somewhere else, but that also might be a little bit painful. How much space do we need for processing, like, efficiently? Like, how much did Gerald use and how much we're getting nothing, basically, from his plant. He's got 4 of those, a bunch of these scrap things, some of those. I guess we don't need that much.
Isn't that because we literally have no scrap at the moment? Like that's what the...
Yeah, but I think that even this, like, I think we need to be processing much more scrap than this, even. Like, we need, like, a full... But then again, like, not that much scrap can fit on a belt. So maybe this is as good as it's going to get for one belt, you know? Or we could have pulled from...
green.
Yeah, we could have used green. We could use white inserters eventually. We could probably process it here if you wanted to. So if you want to just pull materials into this location, I'd be okay.
The issue with this one is that it's angled, which is annoying.
It's annoying. Well, if you can like
this one...
Yeah, that one's
seems that
nice.
That it has a lot of vertical and space on it. This one, if you could go up, right, or down, left, and it would function. The question is, where do we want to put our like train stops? Because the train does take space, which is the problem. Like, because you have to be able to turn around, you have to be able to, or... do you have to be able to turn around? Like, I guess we could go back and forth, but you need to have the space to make the turns and such. So I'm thinking that, in all honesty, I think that this area has a lot of land. So even if we can't do everything there, we can do a simple jump from one to the other.
Yeah, that is kind of nice.
With the train.
Yeah.
And like, it doesn't have to be one giant network. We could just do, oh, we need to get something from left and right. Well, here's a train that goes back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that I'm going to here or here. Which one do you think I should go to first? Or to where our next base? I'm going to grab this stuff. So I'm going to start here at the scrap, the 120. Should I go to this one or this one?
Mm,
Middle or north? From the south.
I think the middle one's fine.
Okay. I think it's kind of large, and I think it's a good enough size.
Yeah, it's a good size, and it's not a weird shape. For the most part, like it's got some good landmass to use.
And by the time we, like, if that's our scrap processing, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's where all of our other processing has to go. Because, like, once we get the scrap into components, we can start moving the components specifically.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah. We could do some pre-processing.
Well, you do the recycling, and then from the recycling, you can then move them to another train to push them to where we actually do further stuff.
Yeah, I think actually, Michael, you know what would be a really cool, like, self-sufficient thing is like, you know, you can put anything in the scrap processors and it'll output any of the things that a scrap processor could output. So, and the one bottleneck that we have is this. Let me tell you what the material is real quick. It's called whatever this thing takes, holmium ore. That is like the big bottleneck because that turns into this juice, which then goes into this juice. Blah blah blah. Where did he get stone? Oh, he was importing stone, I think, which we're no longer doing. Okay, that needs to be fixed. The Great Stone Dragon.
Tis I, the Great Stone Dragon. Okay. What do I want to do here? I feel like I don't have enough space to, this guy needs to be out and back. I don't think I want him to... Oh, how incredibly annoying.
Oh, geez, these lightning collectors are expensive. Supercapacitors, lightning rods, and electrolytes, and an accumulator. That's annoying.
Okay, that's
Oh, Michael, what I was saying before is, um, what if we recycled blue electronics? You know what I mean? Like, what if we got rid of. What if we recycled anything that wasn't the material we were looking for maximum efficiency? Because basically, from the scrap, we just need this one particular material. I think. There might be another one, but basically one thing. So we could, like, recycle everything else that's not that thing.
Ah, I finally made it.
I can't believe Gerald did not use productivity modules here. That's crazy. Because he was clearly lacking material.
Oh, gosh, unrequested. Oh, you have specific trash slots. Interesting. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. How am I going to be able to make this? You know what? I don't think it's gonna matter. I think I'm just going to make a U-turn.
think I see on from the space map, Gleba is the most central location. Fulgora, it's the only place that everyone can directly go to. And that makes sense.
Yeah, I think Gleba is supposed to be your next. Is kind of guaranteed.
Well, I think it's the one place that you should be doing your science processing. So that's why it's central to all the other locations. Does that make sense? Because like it has the potions that expire. So it makes sense to bring all the potions to that planet.
I wonder how this is going to. Ah, that's interesting. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get the train stopped.
Are you going to use big mining drills, or?
Well, that's why I was planning to use big mining drills.
Are they faster? I feel like they're faster. Is that right?
And they cover a bigger area.
Yeah. Mining speed 2.5. They're 5 times faster. They cover a bigger area, but that's technically kind of a downside if you're trying to get like throughput on the resources, because you want smaller so you can get more of them on there. But yeah.
Well, but don't they mine faster?
They mine 5 times faster, and they don't take up 5 times more space, I don't think, so they're definitely...
Yeah.
definitely
like,
the most efficient mining. I'm making sure to include those, because I feel like we're going to use quite a few soon.
Okay. Do you have something collecting scrap? Like something that's requester of scrap?
I don't think so, unless Gerald added like a random blue thing.
Oh, we should add that random blue thing.
But we don't want the robots to cross the...
Huh? No, you don't connect the networks, for one.
Yeah. So then where are you going to get them from? If you're requesting
when you end up mining them on your own.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
They're going to get put into the yellow boxes.
Yeah, like for trash and requested. Yeah.
Yep. Where do I look? Where do I find scrap? There it is. Electromagnetics.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks, Michael. This is fun.
So where the heck did my scrap go off to anyway?
It went to yellow boxes, which is now being brought to the blue box.
Well, I'd expect there to be more, right? Unless there's another blue box somewhere else, because I put this blue box down here and I don't really see any guys going to it. Like,
How much do we have in the
one.
network? Scrap.
Scrap.
We have 4,000.
40.
Do we just not have enough logistics robots? Oh, we have 1.2 thousand. That's nice. It's 10 times more than we started with tonight.
Anyways, let's put this at 500. There. Now random things will be set. Wow, there is a lot of solid fuel. Did you know that the recycler generates a lot of solid fuel?
No, I didn't know that, actually. Oh,
Like,
so I didn't need to create solid fuel?
Yeah, it feels like there's a ton of solid fuel here.
That's awesome.
Wait, what's coming over here? Oh, because there's these guys over here. Got it. Yeah, there's like this one's only solid fuel now because everything else has been pulled from it. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, what time is it? For almost 5 a.m.
Yeah, actually, you know what's interesting is I was like low on water up here. So I took some of these like processors that process metallic asteroids into these materials I don't really need and turned them into the converter, this one, that has a chance of converting it, and then I have a process for getting that back into the system. And but now I'm finding out that actually once it's here, fuel is not an issue because I'm not moving. So really the best solution would be to, like, first of all change the design, but like change the outside, because we want the outside to collect materials, but then we don't want to process those materials we don't care about. Instead, we could actually switch it and make these ones, because we don't care about calcite or any of this crap. We could actually tell these ones to be the reprocessors, like that. And now this guy, whenever he gets ice, he's going to hopefully try to turn it into something more useful. And what is the problem here? Oh, I see what the problem was. That sucks. I had a flaw in that one, so it's not going to work on any of these. That's annoying. Looks like there's a few flaws in here, actually.
Like, we have this line of all these guys going and just... Stop it, guys! It's like, no, do not go in a straight line. Protect
Follow,
yourself.
yeah, follow the path of safety.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't know you could do that. So if you just press Q on the water, it automatically grabs a pump.
Yeah. You can do that on the on like the scrap too. It'll like, I think it'll grab a drill. I don't know if it'll be the right drill, but it'll try to grab a drill. Alright, dude. Good night, man.
Night. I'll probably end up taking off as well because
Yeah, because we've been doing this
I don't
for
want
5
to.
hours.
I don't want to deal with some of the stuff that may happen on this. I don't want it to deal with while it happens.
Yeah, that's true. It's much easier to be like, hey, can you go build this for me while I do something else? Yeah.
You who know what you're doing over in that section,
Yeah.
take care of it.
You who built it, fix it.
I'm like, you give me some. You give me something on Volcana to fix. Sure, I'll go take care of it. You give me something on Gleva to fix, or even to an extent Novice. Yeah, not so much.